Here's the game. Yes, that game. That game. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where we are in southern Norway. We're still in southern Norway. We went yesterday somewhere else. Not else than southern Norway. Oh, maybe I should rephrase myself. Yes, I need a sip of tea. That is a fact. I need a very good sip of tea while this game is loading. Yes, I hope everyone had a wonderful Wednesday. So let me restart my sentence. Yesterday already we went into another area than the one where we were originally. Let me have a sip of tea. Brilliant. And in this area also there's much to explore. There are some side missions, part of which we already... That was nearly a catastrophe. Nearly ripped my tea off. Oh, I made a mess. Give me just a second. I need to clean up this mess. Wow. Okay. As I said, yesterday we already got in another area of of southern Norway here, and that is where we continue today. So let's do it. The first time that I make a mess with tea here. Wow, interesting. First time for everything. So let's see. Here's Eivor. Hi. Why are you hiding? You look cool with your cape. Okay. We got the cape yesterday. No, we didn't get it yesterday. We got it already earlier, but yesterday we started to use the cape, and yeah, actually, it makes sense to use it. It was a very good training session, but we had Alrekstad. Okay, we are on Alrekstad, and inventory. Here's something. What do we have here? I don't know. The collectible. Yes, we got these. I remember. Yes. We have 0 ingots. We need more. We need more ingots. We need titanium. We need nickel ingots. We need all of this other stuff, I assume. Abilities. There we got 2. There we got 2. What are you? Why are you here and you here? I don't know. Oh, but they are still level 1. I'm already curious what else we will discover. And skill, we got far, rare. Is far a word? No, it's not. Yeah, I wanted to expand in this area, it seems. I don't know why. Guided arrow. Yes, that was the reason why I wanted to go here. Correct. Ability damage. What is ability damage? I still don't know. We'll see that later. We'll see that a lot later. So let me have a look at the map. Because, as I said, here are some very nice things for us to acquire. Here's something. I don't know what you are. There's some gold on this island. It's blinking golden. Here's some gold. Here's something. Okay. So far so good. And here's something. I hope I can mark them all. I still have not... No, I can't. Aha. So now the golden ones went away. Stupid. And then this one went away. How many can I mark? 3. Okay, okay, good to know. So I can mark 3 things. And, let's go there. There's my ship. Actually, this one needs to be marked first. Because I want to go here, I think. Let's go here. And from here we can always then go somewhere else. Alright, so, yeah. Leap of faith, forget it. Not gonna happen. Huh? Silver. Okay, cool, thank you. Black food. Rations are full. 55 silver. It's even better. Down there's something. Can I get down here? I think so. Oh. No, don't jump, don't jump. You jumped. Okay. Is it here? 996 meters down? What? That is far. There's something where to go. I can jump here. That's right. Maybe I survive this. I hope I do. There's the island with the two thingies. Remark this one. Okay. 67 meters and up. Oh, suddenly it's up. Oh, come on, game. Well. Huh. First it's up, then it's down, then it's up again, then it's down again. Oh. It's an up and down. That's the life of an elevator. Here. It's not here. It's there. Oh. I think this is an entrance. No, it's not. I thought wrong. Okay, happens. Oh. Here. There's nothing. Where are you, little thingy? There. There must be an entrance. Aha, I shot wrong. Okay, 12 iron ore, 13 leather. That is something I can live with. Stupid. Hop. Then we go down, and down this island over there, there are the two, what we had there. The 2 gold. Was nice. It seems I can't get there yet. Okay, good to know. So yeah, this area seems to be off limits. Area not available, yes, as I thought. Damn it. Okay, and we don't go there yet. Ugh. So these two are off limits. That means that these two are not off limits. Let's get them. Let's get both of them. Hopefully. So let's see. 163 and down. Okay. I can live with that. The other one was on the other side, right? 1073 down. Yes, it is. Huh. Where might you be? 90 meters down. Oh my. That's a lot. I wish I had a flying thingy. No, don't jump! Do not jump. Do not jump. That is stupid. Oh, that was a good jump. Right. Okay. So far, so good. Wow. No, 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 not up. Not up. Only left. Down. No, don't jump. Bleh. Exactly my thought. Give me just a second. All right, I'm back. I apologize for this. Yes, we died it. I mean, this was not supposed to be a jumping thingy. So, yeah, I don't know why that happened. Not the faintest idea. Where are we? over here somewhere. Is this the island already? It is. Okay, so here was one, and here's one. Those are the two. Here's a good southbound. I mean, it looks like something where we can easily go down, hopefully. Let's get the horse. Why not? That's why we have it. Okay. Definitely much better than jumping. Something I can see already. 119 and down. Stop whining. What is this symbol? That's a new symbol. I've never had this one. I think. Look how close though. We're on top of it. Oh. Here somewhere? No, 350. Where are you? 6 meters. Here. What is this?
So, go on. Try it yourself. Eivor. Come. Stand here and look out over the fjords. Hold my hand.
Huh.
There you go.
I've never been so high.
Your father brought me here long ago.
Wow.
We were just 19 winters. Together we stacked stones into cairns.
Why doesn't it hold?
These?
Yes. Think of this as a test of mind and wit.
Huh.
Stack the cairn stones high and wide into any shape you like.
Whoa.
How do I win?
You win by playing. And
Okay.
a quiet mind is your reward. Let the air and nature's
Aw.
beauty soothe you.
I had another angle. Oh, I do. Ah. Ah. Okay. What? What? Oh, I can rotate them. No, I can't. I wish I could rotate them, but I can't. Ah. Can you not go there? Stupid. What? now it moves again. Yeah, like this. Correct. And now this one. Ah, also not. Is this a required height? No, it's not. Ugh. Okay, then what about this one? On top of this one. And then on top of that one goes this one. Validate. Backspace. Oh, we got it. The Captain Rock. Cool. One mystery solved. Brilliant. Got a skill point for that. Not saying no to that. It's actually very nice. What a nice puzzle. I like it. So here was the next one. South of here. Go around there. Somewhere. How can I get through here? I'm not sure. Is here anything lootable? Is here anyone? No, here's nobody. Seems also to be unlootable. Oh. Sadly. I wish it was lootable. Up. Up. Thank you. Oh, here's something. Or I think. What are you? A purse? Okay, someone... A purse with XP? Snakebite scheme. Okay, cool. That's neat. Really neat. 130 meters and down. I wonder how many have passed through here and not found this one. I think not many. But you can easily walk around it. I mean, I was very, very close in order to... I was very, very close to reset by going up again. We get down here? I mean, it's lower. 122 and down. Oh. Still lower. Over there. Okay. Can definitely make this. Right, cool. 26 is mushroom. Eat fly agaric. Why? Let's see. Defeat the enemy. Whoa. Oops. Oops. That was unexpected, but actually not. Not unexpected. That was I mean, it's defeat an enemy, so yeah. Oh. How many enemies are there? Many. Let's see. There are many. There are 4. 6. No, don't do that. Just run. Huh. Aha, now it reset. It seems out of the arena. What was that? Food. Endless, hopefully? We get endless from this. Stop. Go away. Mine. No deer hoof. Damn it. Still no endless. Still after endless, though. Yeah, this one, I think, will be unsolved. Because of the enemies. Okay, one hit. One hit and I'm dead. Yes, I have no chance against them. Not one. No chance. No chance. They should give me at least one time that I get hit but not die, and that is not happening. So we skip this. So where's the rest of the mysteries? There's a lot more. Somewhere. Here's one. I don't know what that was. There's nothing anymore. Luckily. Yeah, these were not accessible yet. Here's one. We fast travel here. Go from there to there. Because why not? Sounds good. Where's there? 523 in this direction. Let's just go. Up. Oh, quite far out. Oops, sorry. I wanted to jump, but didn't work. Too slow. Too slow. Up. Ah. We go here. Can I get the horse here? Could be a little bit faster. Let's try. I think we need to get around here somehow. Yes, we do. And over there is the whatever spot it is. 130 meters and up. Hi, guys. There. I wonder already what this might be. There's someone. What are you doing, kids?
What is all this? Who bangs the drums of war?
Look at you! A battle-hardened Vikinger. Just
A
what
Vikinger?
we need.
Oh, and what do you need this battle-hardened warrior for?
One day, we will be the greatest warriors beneath our banner.
That's a good idea.
Skulls will write songs of the wolf pack.
The wolf
But
pack?
we must first practice our raiding.
Going on a raid. Then we shall raid. 3 wolves, and I will be the 4th to your lead.
Wolf pack, onwards!
Where do we go?
Wolf
Wait,
pack!
what is this?
They
Join my
ran
crew. We will raid and
4
plunder poor
warriors,
Chester by the coast.
Like 4 limbs
Okay.
of one clawing body. Each limb built to kill, destroy.
No, I did not listen. By the coast. Over there, maybe? What is it that I'm supposed to destroy? Is this the coast? So. Here's a horse.
They arrived at the village. Torches, axes, and blades at the ready. Ready for the slaughter.
Huh.
The prey has no time to run. No time to even blink. As his trachea is ripped out through his neck. His insides are all outsides now.
Oh, yes, they are. Huh.
Full of lust for blood and battle. The wolf smashes pops and bodies alike.
Can you hit the... Why do I have so many problems here with aiming? With this stuff. Okay. I got those. What else is here? I don't know. Here's something. Almost full. Huh. Oh, there's one. Can I shoot his head off? Hunt.
Bam! An arrow flies right into the body of an enemy.
Okay. Where else is one? We need one more, I think. What about you? Do you speak? Oh. Huh.
Loot! Beauteous loot! Hacksilver is stuffed into the big wolf's purse. Together, the wolf pack stands in the wreckage of the enemy village.
Yes, sir.
Nothing remains but thralls to be taken and flaming carnage.
Yes, sir.
Come and kneel before your face, the big wolf.
Huh.
Oh. A successful raid.
Yes. With your help, we slaughtered the Raven clan for good.
Yes, you did.
Raven clan, you say?
Yes. Just like Shotve.
Oh, no.
One day I'll be just like him.
I don't like that kid anymore.
Hjotve's young raiders. I'll see you wolves on another battlefield one day.
Yes, but on opposite sides, it seems. Well, not good for them. But yeah, it seems that is what they want for the future, or of the future, then shall be it. Let me see. More white dots, because there are a lot missing. One more. Enrique Felke. Ah, yes, that was a Viking, but here are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missing. 1 is here. 2, 3, 4, and 5 is here. So I cannot reach them. What about this one? Ah. Let's check that one out. Whatever that might be. I don't know. Tiedemanns Bureau. Okay. Always do that. This one was there somewhere. 84 meters and up. This is not solved yet. I don't know. Hi guys. Sorry. Hi, who are you?
My love for you rises tall and strong. Like
Yeah, good for you.
Does everyone in Alrekstadir play their love game so loudly?
Ah.
No, it's just my husband. He cannot satisfy his wife.
Wow.
Ah, old age.
No, he's still
Sorry.
young and fit. It was not always so. He could not keep us apart when we were raiding.
He would plow you during raids.
Our first time was in the middle of a burning village.
Okay.
After a while, the crew made us stop. They said it was distracting.
Uh-huh.
Love can burn brighter near death. Have you tried revisiting these memories?
Yeah, but talking about it is not the same. I need to feel it, smell it.
But how?
So you need to bring the excitement of the raid into your bed.
You could help us pretend we are raiding. That will make my water flow.
Wow.
Come, we must tell my husband.
I was only well, all right.
Okay.
Grab your weapon, you big, strong Vikinger. Today we raid.
Raid? Now?
Here's something
Join
lootable.
me in the blood dance. Fill me with your battle lust.
Oh, yes, yes! Let us go, Viking. Maybe you could start by breaking things.
Sure, let's
And
break.
scream as you do, like it is really happening.
Break everything.
It is amusing, but not arousing.
It does not feel real enough.
Maybe you need more fire, like your first time.
Yes.
Huh.
Burn down our house.
Okay.
Burn it to the ground.
Huh. Let me get out. I don't want to burn myself. Sorry. Huh. Pick that up. Doesn't work. Are these people insane? I mean, sorta. What is this? Some loot. It's only the chest. What about these guys? Okay. Huh. It's burning.
What did it? I am as hard as Heimdall's tower.
Then ram me like the Valgrin's gates and enter Valhalla.
Wow.
Take all plunder you want, Vikinger.
Okay.
And take us also and let the love hunger consume you.
Let them. Oh,
Another time, maybe.
yeah. Let's get out of
But
here.
I will help myself to your chest.
These people are weird. Whatever. Very kindling. Okay. So that's number 3. Then there are 4 left. Weird. Here's one, the mushroom. Here's one in the water. What do we have? Here's one, and there's one. Okay. Yeah, then... I think we're through here with these. For now. Wealth, 1 gold. Must be this one, then. How do I get there? Let me get to my ship. Ship is there. 77 meters. Okay, let's go, guys. Need some gold.
Have you ever seen so many ships docked at once?
Never, nor has there been a gathering of kings so large as this.
Off
All
we
right.
go.
Let's go.
Let the sail out!
823 meters. It's one of the next islands. It's a fact. Hi, Peterista. Happy Wednesday. Huh. Weird. But true. Okay. Is this the island? It's not. It's still straight. Let's go straight. Must be this bigger one then. 100 meters, 400 meters and down. Should be underwater. What's the plan now? Oh, I'm just warming up and looting a little bit, and after that we go back to main mission, because there's nothing else we can do. I checked already one of this mushroom side quest, and that is impossible for me to do. 6 enemies, they have 1 hit and I die. So yeah, so much for that idea. Let's just land here.
Sail down.
Stop that!
We can
Okay.
continue.
Huh. I need 1 more gold though, and that is what I want to have. And that is done. Oh, by the way, what I found out, it's not as we expected yesterday, that it's the North Sea. All this area from here northbound is off limits yet. It says area not accessible, because I was here and tried to travel here, and it nearly put me back. So that is the whole area due to some reason, I don't know why. So yeah. We'll unlock later. So where's this gold? Let's get it. Then there's a second gold here. Oh, it's in the ship. Where are you? Eh? Down there. Can I shoot this? Oh, shoot. Yes, I can. Okay. That was fast. I like it. Was that the second gold here now? Where can I see this? High level location. Of course the enemies are a bit stronger. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, slightly. No, it was not the second one. Where's the second gold? Oh. It must be this one then. Okay, then we fast travel back and we go back to main mission. That is what we do. That is what we do. There's nothing else we can do now anyway. Let's do it. A bit stronger. Can I quote that? So let's go. These guys are always... These 3 guys are also always leaving the harbor when I am. Which is weird. 168 and up? No. We just go to the main mission. Hi, guy. Hey, yourself. Yeah, you too. Where am I now? Ah. Oops. I can't mark it. I need to get in there somehow. I wonder if I can be made or not. Doesn't matter. Just climb over here. A lot of enemies. What is that building, right? Seems so. Question is now only, do they kill me on sight or can I enter there? I mean, this was supposed to be a place of truce. And it is. Okay, they don't kill me. Okay, let's get in here.
Tell me Gorm still lives, Eivor.
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come.
Yeah, come fast.
Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Of course.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Holy, a great man who achieved great
Sorry.
things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown tall.
Okay, so legs.
Near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river.
I dream of something greater. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule.
Nice.
Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify and turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me?
Of course it's
I
you.
was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
I think we do.
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
Oh, cool.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together, we fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
Okay, they're not
My
in.
king, I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Of course you do.
Kjotve, son. You dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king.
Dishonored.
They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death.
Backrout, you lie!
Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
Yeah, let's
This is
see.
a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
I think I will go for banish him. No, let him decide. I would love to kill him, but... So, he cannot kill him, because that is Eivor's job. Banish him, and he would be somewhere. Let him decide.
You're king of these lands, Harald. The decision must be yours.
A modest and honorable answer. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exile.
That's what I thought.
Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
King Harold, may I speak?
The floor is yours, King Styrbjörn.
Ah,
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harold brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in
Wow.
hell's name are you doing, father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
I sort of like his approach.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You
Okay.
drink-addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Forgive my son.
I'm with Sturberry now.
He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear. We will speak again soon.
Okay. Hi.
That was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone.
Okay.
Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
Well,
All I know of fate is that its pattern is unknowable. I do not worry beyond that fact.
I wish I understood you better. For those I do not understand, I do not trust, and I cannot stomach a lack of trust.
okay.
You have nothing to fear from me, King Harald. My loyalty lies with my brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think on this.
Okay.
But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight, we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
Huh. So think until tomorrow, he said. I think I will not change my mind. Let's see what happens. I would like to side with Sturbjörn, but I do not know how that works. How can I do that? When Eivor too has lost so many people, so many loved ones, so much family.
Colors. He's already marking his territory.
Marking? Gods, he's spraying like a horny pup.
Harald may be young, but he's clever. Do not underestimate him. He came of age very quickly.
Ah. So many skill points now. I think I'm going to splurge some. Whoop. Wrong direction. Let's splurge some skill points. Inventory. What do we have here? Rune. Okay, fair enough. There's still no ingot. 3 skill points. Was here the guided arrow? I want that one. Cool. I don't remember though how the guided arrow works, but I think I will find that out. There's some bonus to Raven gear. What are you? Adrenaline upgrade. I like that guy. Take it. Cool. Something else unlocked. Great. So much. So much. It's good to have another adrenaline slot. I need to speak to Sigurd. I don't want her. Speaking of Sigurd is trouble. Where was the gold? Wait, I'm home. I don't want to be here. I want to be here. Where is that place? I just unlocked the fast travel point. Here's Alrekstad. There's 2 gold. What's that question mark? Ah, it's down there. Okay. Let's go fast travel here. I don't know if I'm persona non grata here now, or if I still may enter it, but I want to enter it. Because I want the gold. I want Harald's gold. It's a fact. Harald's gold is mine. Mine alone. 1500. No, that's too far. What's closer? It's here. Okay. 210. Sounds better. Let's see if I'm hunted here now. I think I am, but I'm not sure. Huh. Hi. Let's see if they stop us. Hi. Oh, they didn't. Very good. Okay. 94.90. Huh. He's not an enemy. 27 and higher. What's that gold? Let me get in here somehow. Must be possible. It's not. This is closed. Damn it. Oh, don't go here. Whatever. I want to try to get in through the roof. Maybe that works, maybe not. Okay. Hop. 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 Maybe it works, maybe not. Ah, there's the gold. And there's the other one. Can I get in here? Oh, it does not look like it. Wish I had time earlier to loot it, but I didn't. Huh. But how do we get down here? From here then. Also no. Also locked. Why is this place so closed? Can't it be open somewhere? Oh. So it seems this is later. I have a feeling this is later. I cannot make it now. Damn it. It's not good. No, this is completely locked. Is there maybe here on this end an entrance higher up? Actually, there is. Okay, now we know how to enter it. Hi. Sorry, it was me. Okay. So, where was the gold? Just jump in. Here's loot. Harald is an idiot to leave this stuff around here. Okay. There's Harald himself. Is he an enemy? No, he's not even marked. I don't know who that is. Oh, he can see me. I don't care. Ah. It seems nobody cares that I'm running around here looting this place. I like it. Ah, there was one. What do we get up there? By climbing. Okay, makes sense. Then we climb here. I sure want all this gold. Okay. Huh, and a mask. Iron and leather. I like it. Good loot. There's also something. What are you? Move somewhere. It just jumped through there. Can you jump through there? No, can't. Let's pull it out. Like this. Much better. So what was the other gold? That is not gold. Where's the other gold? Must be that gold. I don't know. Huh. This is the only thing that listens golden. But that's fire. Hello, I'm on fire. Help me. Huh. There is no other gold. But there were two were earlier shown. It is there. $22. Hi. I'm just looting here. Never mind. 21 and up. Maybe on the other end. Hi, Harald. Must be here on this end, then. I assume now. Fire, just roll. Okay. Thanks for the hint. Let's open this one too. Just in case, then it's opened already. Thank you. Harald, Harald, Harald. More stuff lying around here. Oh, he's nothing gold. Eh? Still there. 24 and higher. Aha. Higher. Can't be any higher. Two and higher. Where can it be? Ah, up there. Okay, of course. Makes sense. So let's see if we can do it like in the old Assassin's Creed games. Maybe jump there. Can be already the back jump? Let's check. Oh yeah, we can. Very good. Nice. Leather and iron ore. We got all. I got it all, and I got it now. Brilliant. Let's just get out of here. Harald's gold is mine, like it should be. Hi. Alright. Can I upgrade anything? No. Not... Yes, my bow. Bows. 120 and 50. Which one is more important? Both. But I want this... I want to upgrade this one first. Okay, that's cool. That's all that can be upgraded. Alright. Finally, I've got the gold. There's a trader. I think I need to go home then. It's the only thing I can do. Let's talk to Sigurd. And assume that we'll get some sense into him. Let's see. Sorry for that, by the way. Seas of Fate.
You there! What are you doing? If you wish to have words, come closer.
Okay. Hi, it's me.
Has a nicer feel. More lived in, more built up.
Ah, it's not that bad here. You could have been sent north.
Why are these suddenly, like, showing health? I'm scared. I don't want to kill anyone here. I really don't want to kill anyone here, so yeah. Find Sigurd. I think he's home, maybe? Would make sense.
You look like you know a thing or two about dice.
That is not home. Yes, I do. Where's Sigurd? Too many enemies here now. In there. Okay, let's get in there. Knock. Yeah, sure. Let's knock.
Eivor, open the door. Come in, but keep your voice down. It will alert Harald's men.
Oh, it's Harald's men. Okay.
Where will we live? The English will fight back. The wars will never end.
English?
Or they will push us into the Christian ways.
Quiet all. Give me a
Just
chance
sit and
to
listen.
speak.
Please speak. I want to hear what you have to say. He's not saying anything. Not useless. Is there anything else to loot? Of course I'm after loot. I'm always after loot. Let's see.
2 days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this.
Okay.
We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven Clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harold?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair.
Of course you will not.
We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harold's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward. To newer lands.
That sounds good. Huh.
To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The
So,
sons of
aha.
Ran and Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
Okay.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages. I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation.
That is
In
fair.
England, we must start anew.
Okay.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Sure.
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father.
Oh, there I agree with
It's a
him
time
again.
of renewal for us.
Yes, it is.
If you object, I understand. Let your father keep Kjotve's riches.
We can do this.
England will have riches and cargo enough for us.
Good. I did not want this cloud hanging over us.
No, it will not.
It is a wise leader who considers the need of others.
That is
To
true.
England then, before the day is out.
Completely agree with
Have
him.
what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops.
Ah. Okay. So we are packing our bags. Let's see where we
How much
land.
did you hear? Enough. A new path is revealed and your journey will be challenging.
Surprised? No.
Join us.
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
Okay. Cool. So, yeah, we have to go away here, and it's understandable. We have done here as much as we can. All the side missions and everything. Not talking from a game perspective. It's about time to go. Let's see where we go. But, before we go anywhere, the Seas of Fate. Yeah, speak to Sigurd at the docks. Before we go anywhere, I want to have my little break. So 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, and back we are. Yes, a bit, Rista. I took the supplies, they were quite useful. Yes, that's what I thought too. Sorry for the echo. I thought so too, that they were useful, but on the other hand, I wanted to keep them there. I did not want to have... My aim was peace. We want a peaceful leaving, and I think we can loot enough. I'm good with looting, so I think I can do that. I think I can do that. Should I save? I think yes. Why not? Okay. Alright. So, where are we? Where's the dogs? I'm here. In Fornburg. Okay, makes sense. Is there anything else I need to do? Upgrade anything? Or is my... No, my armor's upgraded. The quiver I cannot upgrade. Rations also not. I'm also quite broke, right? 295, so yeah, not so much money. Leave it. Just go. Just go. Yeah, because I wanted to keep the peace here between Sigurd and his father, Storbjörn. I had not the... I did not want to leave any bad blood between them. So yeah, leave it. I don't even know what the supplies are, but... Hi. So let's speak.
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
Okay.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there is a sadness to it.
I wonder if I can come back.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
Born ready.
I am ready. Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance is past. Look.
What? Oh, a boat.
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harald's banner.
Okay. What might happen now? Let's see.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father.
He does not want to bend his knee. That's for sure.
It is easy to lose one's way on the road to glory. Do not let false victories blind you to what is true.
You talk of false victories to me, old man? A sad old bear who destroyed his honor with one bent knee. The further I sail from this place, the louder I will sing.
I will be his anchor, Lord.
No. You must be his better half.
Better half?
May Agir bless your voyage.
Okay, we got supplies. Alright. We got some supplies from him. Was that about the same amount that you got at Peterista? 20 something and supplies I got 30? 300, sorry. Hey, inventory. Can't. I can't open my inventory anymore. Okay, I'm in the middle of a mission, it seems. So let's go. Hey, can you go there or something? Okay.
The time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool. Put some muscle into those pools.
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backwards.
Going. There we go.
Sigurd, what's our course?
The sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast. We set sail for that. Ragi, sing a song to lift our hoof.
To rouse the gods!
Huh.
Inspire a mighty fart from Thor to speed us on our way!
It's a fart of Thor nowadays. I have to remember that.
And on its far sides, a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent a season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and wild.
Wow.
By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
It's beautiful.
Join their army.
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Ravenclan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England, glory and destiny!
To England!
To
Or both. This reminds me of certain movies again, so yeah. 4 streams in and we get the beginning start credits. Yeah. Oh. So it's England again. What? Hi, who are you? I don't know who you are, but okay. Ah, of course. What might the side mission be this time outside the animals? Huh. One of their hunted again. Yeah, of course, tons of painkillers. Very good move. Ah, whose is this? So many questions. Milk. Okay.
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Sirka told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000.
That's
This
a lot.
has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening, and if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve forever.
Dr. Sirka went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean.
I think we remember him. Stuff from Odyssey, yeah. That's what I thought. Some of them seem quite familiar. Oops.
How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything?
Yeah, that's a good question. She got that from Cassandra. It kept Cassandra alive until she met Layla, if you remember. Yes, I do. I do. So, what am I supposed to do? Examine.
You're a long way from home, Eivor.
I don't have any eagle view, nothing. She's purely human. Let's go inside. Let's see what happens there. A lot of cables here again. Hey, can I loot here anything?
Oh, mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
Of course it was.
That's fine. I needed air.
How was the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Okay. Okay, we can do that.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
I agree.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're
You
all
can
set.
remember even from
Whenever you're
AC2,
ready,
they
you
were
can jump back
Desmond.
in.
Yes, they were, Petrista. Layla, at least I remember. And, yeah. Is there anything to loot here? No, only to talk. There's a fridge. What do we have here?
Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that.
Is that some form of Airbnb or something?
You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge.
Why?
Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar.
Okay, add it faster. Add it faster. You.
I went through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it.
Yeah. Use laptop. Let's use it. What do we have here? Mailbox, there's something. It's no timestamp though. Thanks for clearing. I don't have COVID, no. Oh, COVID even. Well isolated. There's 3 of us traveling together, staying out of sight. Okay. I don't like the sound of any of this, Layla. I don't like where this is leading. But using phones is not the right way to ease my mind. You have my number. I suggest you call it Ram. Who the heck is Ram? Rami Hassan. Don't know. Let's see. We have our own ways of talking. Methods that cannot be sniffed or traced. So messenger. Let us hope that is us. Okay, good. From unknown sender. You have a gift and a curse. The gift of old blood, the curse of not understanding it. We can help if you help us. I don't want your help, I think. English locales of note. From our own archives, I believe, there were 6 main bureaus operating in the Roman period. Lancashire, London, Winchester, York, Essex, and Gloucestershire. Okay, good to know. Animal session report. Okay, that's too much to read. Eddie, we have here something. Ah.
Layla, thought you might be interested in this. Conversations that Bex and I had with Desmond back in 2012.
Desmond, yeah.
December, I think. Just candid talks, that's all. We didn't square any circles or write any beat poetry. But he did have some interesting insights into his time in the Animus and what it means to be an assassin. Anyway, have a listen. You might find you and he had similar experiences. So,
okay.
Well, let me know what you think. Unless it's to tell me I sound like a total prat in these recordings. If that's the case, just say nothing. I mean, I did have a slight cold at the time I recorded these. That's probably why I sound odd.
Wow.
Anyway, okay, I'm done anyway. So, turn off. Turn off. Oh, it's actually just a button. Sorry, here we go.
Wow, okay.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again.
Okay.
Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Okay.
No, come on, Sean. Turn that thing off.
Oh, hold on. I like what you said there. I want to get this for posterity.
Desmond.
Say it again, nice and loud.
Seriously?
Sure, come on.
Good
if
old
nothing
times.
else, it'll give me leverage with your old man.
Ah, that's your angle. Nice. What I said was, I wish I hadn't been born into the Assassins. I wish I had chosen this life. Is that good enough?
Sure, but why is that?
Oh.
Because choice is the central idea of our creed. It underpins everything, right?
Okay.
It's about free will. It's about seeing the evidence before you and saying, yes, this is what I want. Or, no, this isn't for me.
Okay.
But when you're born into a group like this, or any other, like I was, you get mixed signals. You get told over and over again, this is what we believe. These are the rules. This is reality. No deviation. And if you question it, oh, they look at you like you killed a puppy. That's hardly free will.
Mm-hmm.
It's a weird irony when free will is your central belief, but nobody wants you to believe otherwise.
Oh.
I don't know how to say it exactly, but I always thought there was something self-destructive about our creed.
Very philosophical.
If free will is the most important moral guidepost we have, we should be free to ignore it. To choose submission, for example. You know what I mean? We should be free to side with the Templars. If it's really my choice, I could do that.
Right. It's almost self-refuting. A democracy could democratically elect a dictator or choose to get rid of democracy altogether. Within our creed is the seed of its own destruction. That's what makes it powerful, I think. And fragile.
Right, right. The more freedom you have, the more risky it is, you know?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, my dad has mellowed over the years, but he was strict when we lived on the farm. He ran a tight ship. I never got the impression that I was free to choose my path forward. Our creed, our tenets, they were drilled into my head. By the time I was a teenager, I was following these rules out of a sense of duty. This was just what we did.
That happens to a lot of organizations over time.
Of course.
Stagnation sets in, you know? A fundamentalism.
Yeah. Following the rules becomes more important than achieving whatever goal you set out for yourself. And people start to lose sight of the reason the rules exist.
That's called deontology, or a form of it. Following a rule for its own sake and not for the consequences it has.
Yeah, but that feels backwards, doesn't it?
Well, I think so. Following a rule is the easy part. Praying, taking a sip of wine, munching on a wafer. Rituals that give comfort.
But that's just going through the motions.
Okay.
It makes people feel like they're doing something. When the hard work is, well, actually getting off your ass and doing something productive. I think people just want boundaries. Tight boundaries. They want to see the four walls that pen them in.
I don't disagree.
Anything outside that, anything that makes life more complex, that's scary. That's why I envy you. You chose this life. You went through that process and you decided, yes, I believe in this.
Sure. It didn't stop me from being an insufferable know-it-all as a teenager, but I see your point.
I would have loved to have been a know-it-all. I knew nothing. Not until you guys found me. Yeah. It wasn't until I met you, and Bex and Lucy, that I knew. I knew I wanted to be an assassin.
Oh, thanks, Des. Come here. Bring it in, bud. I don't normally like touching, but I'll make an exception now.
I am not hugging you.
You sure? You smell very nice today.
Can you just turn that off?
Okay. These guys are a little weird. Leave the messages. Staff of Eden. Apart from the Eagle Bearer, Cassandra, 2018. Yes, presumed manufacture date late in the Isu Singularity Age. BCE 75,100. Okay, cool. The Isu slaves. Yes, I remember. I remember. Cassandra. Good old times. Good old times. Messengers. We had that. Secure share. What is this? Locked. My stuff. Pictures. Okay, there they are doing all the stuff. Nice screenshots. Very nice screenshots. But, trash, what is here? My name is Leia Hassan. Was a friend and colleague of Victoria's, both at Abstergo and then our subsequent freelance careers. I'm writing to you now with the hope of shedding some light on the circumstances of her death. Yeah? It's an MP3. No, I'm not listening to anything anymore. Okay, so the laptop is now checked. It's there. What about this picture?
That's quite nice. Soothing.
Okay. Is food?
You mind if I put some music on? Go for it. Cool.
Okay, copyright. Go away. How to turn this off? Wait, where is she? Can I turn this off? Thank you. Okay, what is that?
Sean has been busy.
An audio fragment sent from an unknown location to our encrypted servers. Nothing was stolen, nothing corrupted. Just a quick deposit and gone. We got lucky this time. So what is it? A cryptic sound file, voice unknown with a signal beneath it. The signal was a code. Led us to a precise spot here in New England. We darkened, good lord, we struck gold. Well, silver. Dominant currency in the Dark Ages. Point is, it was a gravesite. A Norse warrior dating to the late 9th century, early 10th century AD. A few centuries before the earliest known settlements. It's a big news if we have it right. Questions remain. How did these bones get here and why? Either they carried or they walked in here where they were alive. It's that easy. Okay, let's talk to him one more time.
Hello, Layla.
Hello, Sean.
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America.
Huh?
Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
Really? You're
Can
weird.
we talk about this thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer.
Mood stabilizer.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
Always side effects.
It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
Huh.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that. I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before.
Uh-huh.
If you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years, then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know. It's not a problem.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah?
It's William.
Just until we figure this out.
You're right. I know you're right.
Huh. Okay. So, we wear this. What about her? Hi, do you have anything to say?
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again.
It.
The 2 data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like 2 minds, fighting over 1 brain.
Oh.
It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Okay. Noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know, your friend.
Jesus, no.
I'm
not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
Sure.
I'm trying. I really am.
Okay. So, I think here everything is seen. I want to go to the laptop though. Where's that back door? Why is it open? That's the van though. What license plate is this? Is that Australia? What does it say? Maine, so it's USA. Okay, so it's Maine, USA. I think we are through here, though. Strong assumption. Where was the grave? Somewhere here. Here's nothing more. Okay, let's get in. I think we can go back to the Animus. They've set it up again, so it should work. Aha, no running inside. It's like a school rule. Let's go.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead.
Okay. It vibrates.
Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript. If you're looking for something, I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
Huh. Must be the mysterious
Okay.
message.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I
Huh.
And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
There are 3 people.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
Right, Animus it is. Collect cargo to improve your settlement. Raiding monasteries is a great way to swiftly gather the necessary resources. Raiding monasteries? I like this idea, to be honest. Weak points. Aiming with your bow reveals your enemy's weak points. Hit them hard where it hurts. While near... Aha. Okay. Cool enough. Nice hints. Nice hints. It could lead to something. So now we're in England. But where in England?
There she is. England, our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
Okay.
I'm glad to see any land at all. And will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randi, dig in your oars, all standing.
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. But let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Okay.
Understood. May Thor bless you all on your way. We will see you soon.
Hopefully.
Yes, I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Right.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not, but they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Okay.
Look ahead there. Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a rood, Dag.
A rood.
The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship?
Yeah, it's weird.
Bizarre.
We carve
Main part of the
idols
game
our
starts.
gods
Okay,
and we
Peter
worship
Oyster.
before
Let's
them.
go.
Like our sacrifices to Odin the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off.
Okay. Where the heck are we? Can I see that on the map? We go towards the North Sea. Undiscovered location. Raid this location with your crew to gain its wealth and materials. Okay. Northumbria, Mercia, East Anglia, and Wessex. Well, fair enough. Also some viewpoints here and there. Oh.
Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up.
True
There must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Oh.
Dag. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled.
Okay. Where are we going now?
Come to! Stop the boats! Pull up over there! The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river.
Ooh.
We must remove it before passing on.
No problem.
Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it, somewhere in that camp.
Not a problem.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dad. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea.
Fair enough.
Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
Okay, so let's see. Raven not available. Of course not. Can you get up, please? Oh.
Hey, hold on you.
Release the naval chain. We'll do that. Huh. Have a look at the place.
Have a look, Sunan.
Suggested power 160. I'm far from that. Question is now only, should I kill everyone? I feel like yes. There's two.
This area is off limits.
Huh. How might this work? There's something to release.
This chain is huge and poorly anchored, it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
Let's try. Oh, there's a guard.
Stop.
Wasn't me. Huh. Okay, the chain is not released. Must have an anchor on the other side too, I think. It seems to me this guy has to go. Sorry, dude. Okay, loot him. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Oh, it's auto loot, yes. There goes the chain.
Clear.
Wait, Chip. Chip, wait.
Should be closed now.
Thank you.
Any more surprises?
Okay. How do I get down there? Yeah, can I get down, please? No, not there down. There down. Oh, the steering. Assassin's Creed is its best. There you are. Wasn't me, I swear. I didn't even loot anything. I'm too kind to them.
I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
That's what I thought.
Not today, Dag. We press on until we reach our goal.
Okay.
We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
I still wonder where we are going. Yeah, maybe? Not the faintest idea. I'm curious. But if we came from here, it doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. We are now going in this direction. I do not understand.
I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. We should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba and Eivor Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy, and ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
Huh.
Man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dak?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
Of course you do.
Giants! The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory.
Huh.
Now, they are rubble and ash.
Ready to be We will rebuild their empire brick by brick.
Oh, yes.
Ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, dog. The ruins are not a warning. They are a testament. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last, to find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find?
No. Let us get a closer look.
We'll get a closer look. Good. Have a nice trip, Evitarista. Yes, I will do. Have a safe trip. And no, I do not think I have any problems. I hope so. Is this the settlement where we are going to go? It seems so.
They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, lest they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a Jarl.
Okay.
If they are foes, then we fight them all together.
Fair enough. So all go in. Sure, let's dock here or something. It seems.
Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Doug, Eivor, on me.
Okay. I'll get up here. Not at all. It seems to go automatically. Let's see. Cutscene.
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways?
Danes?
You there? Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are?
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan.
Pagan.
Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckaroos.
Fair enough.
And draw your weapon.
Oh! Let's finish them!
Kill these heathen bastards!
You have what you wished for, Zach.
Ah, got the enemies. Here we go again. These ones. Huh. I'm in the middle of this. I should not be. Whoa! They have gas bombs. Can you not? Huh. Who are the enemies here? Huh. This one's taken out. What about you? Are you enemy? Yes, you are. Hi. Can you stop doing that? That's rude and unnecessary. Okay. Is there some loot? Get rid of the bandits. Hi. Ah. Thank you. There's a sniper or something. Hey, stop doing that. That's annoying and rude and unnecessary. Wow. Huh. Whoa. Supposed not to do that. So, more enemies. Here's one. Okay. There's also a sniper. Somewhere up there. Can you not do that? That is rude. Just came here to loot. Unbelievable. There's someone to revive. Revived. Huh. Here's one. Okay, where are more? Over there. Let's go. Hi. You are dead. You just don't know it yet. What about him? He's ours. There's another one to revive. Hi.
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right.
My thanks, Eivor.
Okay.
Right. I will check the longhouse.
The longhouse. Let's do it. We can loot this too. I think. Huh.
Keep an eye on the road.
There's nothing.
An ambush could come from anywhere.
There's nothing. That is not good. Some loot. Loot is good. Aha. Ever said taking care of the longhouse? Oh, there's also some form of building here. Seems to be loot. Hi.
I think this is clear. What do you say, darling?
Well, this is cool. No loot. I don't know what this is. Seems to be an HQ of some sort. Can I take these? No, can't. Sad but true. Here's the longhouse. There's also another building. Huh.
Aid me.
Unfortunately, you are not useful as eyes. Oh, there's 3 things. These berries. Take them.
Eivor.
Huh?
Look at this.
A noise trap. Might be something inside. I will have a look.
Can I shoot this off? Can't. I do not want to trigger that noise trap, but if it's a longhouse, then it has an air vent up there. Which it technically does. Let's get up here, just for safety reasons. Can't. Okay. We just get down. Ooh. From the other end, then? There's also an entrance, it seems. Can't. Stupid. So is the noise trap the only way in? No, it's not. Very good. Let me get in here. Just for the sake of it. For the sake of safety. Huh. There's something. Huh. There's some people.
Wait. Who are you? Are you with those brigands as well?
Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
Huh.
You there!
Prisoners?
Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Okay, okay.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Okay. Hi, Dogaro.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder.
Really?
But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking.
Of course, Dogaro.
But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them.
Okay, so Yenli and Rowan.
know the sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
Okay, cool.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
Maybe you can recruit them.
What are you thinking?
We could use their skills as we get settled.
Oh, yes, we can.
Access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
All right.
Yanni, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag.
Okay.
Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven clan welcomes you.
All right. We have a merchant and a stable guy now. That's cool.
From strangers into friends into family.
Huh?
The others have arrived. Come.
Okay.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Saved Santa in that game. Give me 40 euros.
Honored family, friends.
That's cheap life, Dogado. Very cheap life. 40 euros. Okay, that's the other ship. Some resources, some papers. Good to have gotten rid of the resources and euros I use. What, mine? No. Okay, map. Ah, it looks like it wants to be a longhouse again. Particularly southern Finland got 40 euros from. No, not me, not me. Last time I had 40 euros was 1908. I do not even remember. Okay, but we have a settlement now. I don't know what to do with this. Hey, Raven, be quiet. I was about to speak. So, yeah, we have a settlement now, it seems. And a longhouse.
Fine.
To 40 euros from you.
A longhouse
Really?
to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Randvi? Hmm?
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you
For a picture.
England.
No, not from
and its
me.
4
He
kingdoms.
asked for 40 euros, but I never gave it to him.
Mercia,
I'm
East
not that
Anglia,
stupid, Dogaro.
Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
Of course I did say no, Dogaro.
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea.
That's his problem, Dogaro.
Ravensthorpe, the village of
Ravensthorpe.
ravens.
Hey, that sounds cool.
I like it.
I like it too.
The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
Hopefully.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Please do.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide.
Okay.
Whether they wish to or not.
Sounds cool.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Let's see what he wants and needs.
Good work, my dear. And what else have you found?
Travel
Notes
overseas
mostly.
to different
Scraps of
countries.
plans. A few runestone messages. It took some time to decipher the mess and piece it all back together.
Okay, use the atlas. Where's the atlas? I don't know. This is England. Gunnar. World. The world ends now in England. Raven's Top is here. I don't even know if there's anything interesting here. Here's a viewpoint. Here's something to raid. Here's something to viewpoint. Here's also a viewpoint. How should we start? I do not know. Skills. Yes. Let's start by exploring Division 1. Oh, Division 1. Cool. Raid. Later. I want to splurge my skill points first. I've got 4 of those guys. Is there anything I want here? I don't want to carry a body. Eivor can use their bow abilities while mounted. Sounds cool. Yes, I want this. Okay, what else do I want? Really want. What are you? Slide focus. Oh, that's cool. Assassin slide. Would see while sprinting to slide into enemies and knock them off balance. Sounds also cool. Master Chef. Forget about that guy. Master Chef. I'm not a chef here. Here was also something I wanted. Chain assassination. Assassin cantrip. I can't make up my mind. I've got 3 more skill points. Do we want to put sprint attack? Yeah, this looks so messy. Melee critical chance. It's cool. Light attack damage. Who goes light attack? Actually, I do. It's the max I can do. What else do we have unlocked here? I don't know. Here's something. What are these? Arrow looter. Eivor has a great chance of looting arrows from archers. Or stroke. Press shift to trigger speed boost on the longship. Cost of stamina. No, I don't want that. When at least a third of health when aged for partially healing. That sounds also cool. Loot food. While in combat, Eivor's sprint becomes unblockable. Knocks enemies back at the cost of stamina. I don't want that. Nothing I really want, actually. Maybe max the arrow looter. That would be nice. Take this one. What else do we have here? Here's something. Way of the Wolf. No, we are Raven. Also Way of the Wolf. I don't want that. I want Way of the Raven more. More abilities, Way of the Raven. Let's see. Add attack damage, health, range. Stealth recon. I had this, right? I had that. What are you? Fate. Auto sign points. No, I don't do that. These are also all undiscovered, it seems. Or these are also already set. Oh, this is chaotic. Where does this go? What Stomp? Stomp is still something I do not like. Oh, so many possibilities. We have 2 more. I keep them. I keep them for now, I think. Why not? Let's keep them. So, quests. We have... speak to Gunnar. Okay. Let's speak... Oh, wait, what is that? Food? Interact. What happens if I interact with this? Eivor sits. Okay. Let's get up. Hi.
I like living in the Longhouse. I feel like a Jarl.
You are nearly one, I think. Where's Gunnar? Let's go and have a look. Interacting with the chair in real life doesn't do a lot. Oh, it depends on your weight and on the chair, really. I have experience with that.
Not a bad place, Eivor. Not at all.
Thanks. Hey, what do you want?
Can I help you with anything?
I don't know.
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. blade singing and shield splintering.
Yeah, good old times.
I would ask you to join us, but you're the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Cool.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse.
So what do we need?
Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Monk huts.
Yes, bandits know as well
If
as we
expert
do.
that.
Monasteries
Yes, I
are
do,
full of
Dogaro. I
riches
do.
and loot.
Unfortunately.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
Okay, those guys were idiots. We have a monastery now. Ooh, we have many monasteries now. We have 2 at least. Where are they? Here's a monastery and here's a monastery. Rate this location with a crew to gain its wealth and materials for your settlement's growth. I can take them by my own, I think. I don't know though. But here's some gold. What year is this? I don't remember. 900 and something. 930 something, if I remember correctly. 80. 1066 is the end of the Vikings, so yeah. No wonder they are... Hey, Dogaru, when was King Harald? Around that age. Around 900, 1000. When was King Harald? If you find that out, then you know exactly where we are. Because King Harald is a young guy here, in his 30s, if I remember correctly. I don't know which Harald. I don't know. Some Harald. 900 something, 1000 something early. 900 something, I think. But find out when Harald was, then you know when we were. Okay, take command of the longship. Sure. Harald Hardrada was the last king of Vikings. So really, it's the last one. Okay. Then it could be this one, who ruins everything. Would be quite accurate then, historically. Killed by King Harald of Saxon... English. What? There's so many Haralds. I don't like so many Haralds. Okay, I take command here. Haha! Exactly. I take command. My ship.
Bend your ears.
Monastery raids. Raiding heavily guarded locations is the best way to find wealth chests containing supplies and raw materials. Both are needed to construct buildings at the settlement. The raid is done when all nearby wealth chests have been looted. That sounds good. Battle of Stamford Bridge, 1066. Well, remember good old times. You know what? Before we start our first raid, I think I want to have a little break. So 2 minutes, I'll be right back, then we start to loot. Alrighto, so let's see. I changed my mind, by the way. We do not go raiding right away. Instead we make it like the old-fashioned way. After... Wait, Battle of Stamford Bridge, 1066. After that, Harald of... Saxon England will get invaded by a certain William from Normandy, France, in same year. Okay. Battle of Hastings, where the Saxon-English King Harald will die, William winning and taking the throne of England and ending the Saxon era in England forever. Oh. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Thanks for the information, Dogaro.
Listen all. For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking. Today we raid. That tomorrow we may build.
At last!
Who's it, William?
We will crack these Christian monasteries
William.
like a row of hen's eggs.
The Saxons know we are here, Don. The monasteries will be well guarded.
The bastard of Normandy, later known as William the Conqueror. Ah! Let me have a look. What do we do now? What do we do with the drunken sailor? We go and raid. And we make some loot and we do whatever we do. I wonder how we can expand the map. Okay, here's a viewpoint, which is not synchronized. I want to take that one first. Dock.
Pull up here.
Nephew of Rollo the Viking. Nephew? Oh. Okay. Because age upon the battle, he came with a French dialect, ending the language of the English Saxons and creating English that we speak today. Okay. I thought it was a Germanic language, not a Franco thingy language. Sorry for too much. No, it's okay. It's okay. Let me get some arrows and some animals. Hi, leather. Thank you. I don't even have any loot here. Oh, thanks. Oh, my raven takes care of it. That's cool. He takes care of it. Where is this viewpoint? Up there. I heard something. More food. Over there. Oh, nice hunting. It's a Germanic language, though the Saxon English was mixed with Old French, making English today. Yeah, makes sense. Beautiful is a French word. Oh yes, beau is French, yeah, purely. Right, he brought, well, the English was saying fair. Okay. Fair enough. Haha. Pun intended. 260 meters. If you have played this game, by the way, Dagaro, Valhalla, do you have this? You played this? Stupid question, I know. Where are you? 170 up. Doesn't go up here. Huh. Where are you, viewpoint? 150 and up. There's nothing up there. Oh. Oh. Oh, what a peak. By English say beef. Pork and mutton. Yes, they do. French words. True. Yeah, many words in many different European languages have lean words. And many other languages also use the French ones. Some arrows. Okay. Arrows is always welcome. Let's get up here. After William the Conqueror came to power, he being Norman French changed a lot. Yeah, probably. Yeah, he put a stamp on this. His own. So, let's check out what's happening here. I like to synchronize the viewpoints first. Then I know what I'm dealing with. So I think the rest of the stream will be locating, looting, all this kind of stuff. So the guy from There's Bad. Parathelra was good king. Last one. I don't know if he's good or bad. No, I didn't. He is. I mean, he tried to... this Harald here in this game, he tries to unite the kingdoms. He tries to take the power of this space. So yeah, I do not know if he's good or bad. He just is. Ooh. Okay. I think I'm gonna get down there. Is there hay? Hopefully. If not, we die. Oh, there is. Very good. Finally, we go back to leap of faith, as usually. No, I don't know if it is good or bad, but he tries to take the power of... Not same, long way from that to 1066, yeah. I don't know. Why is this still blinking? I hope this area is available. It blinks. That's not good. Oh, tree. Why is it glitching? Hi, who are you? Explore anomaly. Let me save before we do that. Anomaly is cool. I don't know what I need to do here. Never played it. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Going crazy with history here. Yeah. Makes sense, Dogaro, because... Wait, what? Layla, what do you do here? Oh no, it's parkouring. Oh no.
Bex, are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I can see a little data packet close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Okay, but take it slow. We don't know what this thing is.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Aha. Whoa. Hop. Nice jump. Oh, this is how this works. Okay. Wait, there's one, I think. I think we need to go there. Do we? I don't know. Let's go and have a look. I think we do. Huh. I think that one there. Then... Huh. I've never had anything like this before in any Assassin's Creed game, though. It's cool. It's fun. It's nice. Although parkouring is not my strong... It's totally not my strong thing. Up. 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 Okay. Up. Up. And hop. We survived. Until now. Where do you want to go? How do we solve this one? Can I get up there? Boss in history. Throw. Up. Put it there. Oh. Okay, now we have one more, but one is missing. Huh. Maybe this one here? Could work. Up. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Put it there. Oh, they're both here. That's not as intended. Can you please go to this one? Thank you. Okay. Should work. I think. Looks good. Up. Up. Up.
Wake, my love, wake! Soldiers at our door. They've come for you. For us.
Let them take me. I have no more fear. Let me air my wrath in the courts.
They'll kill you before they let you speak.
I'll appeal to the council. They must know what the Mad One has done.
They're upon us. Now is not the time.
Okay, so here we have one, which heats up that one. That's already okay. We need one, though, to heat up the lower one. Ah. How am I supposed to get there? Can I reach that one? I don't know. I should save. Paused. I can't save. Yeah, if I go there, then I'm dead. Yes, you can. I'm not sure. I think I will die. But a boss. No, I'm not. I'm an apprentice. I assume. Hey, wait, I've got an idea. Haha. Look at this. So, we put this one here. Like this. And then doing, 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 and doing. Then we go here, doing, and then we go doing, and reach this one. And take the higher one. That one. Very good. Ha-ha! I guess this could work. So then this one to there, to this one. Now we should be through. I guess. Oh, looks like we could make it. Somehow. Maybe. Okay. So, and hop. And hop. And hop.
Bex, I'm closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
They decrypted it. Is that easy?
I got the data. Sending it now.
Cool. Ooh, we got this one. A clap. Interesting. Not bad. So, thanks, Layla. Well done. Well done. Wait, what? Okay, one mystery solved. One done, many to go. That was fun. There's gold. Of course, I've earned the gold now, I think. A lot of gold. On 4 and down. Where are you? Little piece of gold. Ammo's full. Who would park arrows here somewhere? I don't understand them. So, whatever. Here's a chest. Supplies and silver. That's cool. And these fill up. Refill. Or something, I think. Alright, where's the next viewpoint? Here's one. Here's one. There's also gold. There's actually nothing anymore. It's quite boring. What is with this one? Not synchronized. Can't mark it even. Why can't I mark it? Can I mark this at least? I think I can. Ah, and here's gold. Let's go here first, and after that we go to the other viewpoint. I don't know if it's a good idea. Ah, 414 and down. But it should be visible soon. Okay, okay. The landscape is a little bit different than Norway, yes, but in the end not so much different. I wonder if we run into any enemies here. Oh, sorry. Not. Just go. We loot, and that is good. Loot makes us happy. Oh, yeah. I never checked, by the way, if Eivor can swim. Maybe I should have checked that. Nah. I was over-checking. Eivor can do this. I'm very sure. Actually, Eivor can swim. Yes, now I remember. So let's go here. Okay. It's silver and some other stuff. See anything else? Seems not. Okay, cool. Let me set the viewpoint. Which is there, 450. Can I get a horse? I can, very good. I mean, we have a horse sales guy now, so yeah, why not? I can now shoot from... Oh, I can. I can shoot from the horse now. Better. I got the perk point. That's what I remembered. Okay. Benonis. What are you? Oh, I love it. I really love it. Up there. Okay. Up. See anything? Not really. There's gold. Let's get them. Just jump. I wonder what kind of gold that is. Real gold. Where is that? Down there. Huh. No loot at all. Stupid box. Oh! Thanks for the cash thingy. Thanks for more cash. I think it was auto loot. From there to there. Let's get up here. Huh. Must be the entrance to the gold. Quite sure. Hop. Hop. Thank you. So here's the next viewpoint. Alright. And synchronize. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So many ravens. Organization completed. There's a hay. Mysteries, we have 1. Artifacts, we have not enough. Oh, there's gold down there. Yes, we saw that. Here's a knowledge book and here's some gear. I want them all. And I want them now. Let's get down here. No, 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 not that. You stupid. Oh no. Nearly out of health. Was not good. Here was this one. Alright. Yuck. No, don't let go. Thank you. Here somewhere. Yes, here it is. Popping it. Life. I really like it. Can you just hit them? Okay, not. Cool. There's more stuff that doesn't help us. Ah. This auto-loot feature is great. I love auto-loot. Okay, where are the other gold thingies? Here was this book. And here's the gear. I think we go for the book first. Let's do it. I'm 12 and down. Here somewhere. Let's go and loot. It makes me feel good when we loot. Loot is so good. Somewhere here. Very close. Loot is so good, but I don't find my loot. Where are you? This one is 106 and up. How can it be so high? No idea. Oh, wow. Now, look at this thing. It even has a seal on it still.
I should not be seen in this area.
Why? Well, there's one. Always take him out. Hi. You look fried. Ugh. Well, there's another one. Ah. I think I have to go through the roof. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. No, I can't. Okay. No access through the roof. Where then? Where does this lead? Down. I want to go down. Yes, I do. Zealot identified. What is that? Angry note. Ethelbert, for the last bloody time, block up the damn window in the rear. Any passing nonce can see inside. Our gear, our goods, and the weak bloody timber. We are blocking the door. Do it. Weak bloody timber blocking the door. Let me get the other bow out. Weak bloody timber. That's a sign. I need this one because zoom. It's not there. It's fire. Ah. I could shoot you. Easily. Whoa. Why doesn't he take any damage? Weirdo. No, he took damage. Oh. Okay. But I still have no idea how to get in there. Maybe from here somewhere? Maybe here's something hidden? Oh, seems not. Huh. I mean, yes, it gave me a hint. It must be... Somewhere must be a hole. But not here, for example? No. Ah. Get down. Alright. Up. This doesn't give me any hint. This only gives me the idea that there's a blocked door. I don't know if here's something. No, here's nothing. Ah. Maybe here, where the plants are. Oh, here's nothing. Ah. This is tricky. Restricted area. I can't get up there. Can't go around the corner, unfortunately. What about this one here? Nope. Nothing. Okay. Uh-huh. still visible. Oh, there's my arrow. Can you go there? Ah. And it seems. Yes, now I got it. Can I shoot those? Seems not. Let me take the other bow out. Oh, I can't shoot those. I can hit them with the axe. No, I can't. What a tricky little building. Tricky and old. You can honk as much as you want. I think the node is the key. I have a strong feeling. Let me get up there one more time. Aha, can't. What's this? I don't know. Some random dude. Going to prepare. See ya. Yeah, see ya. Have a nice, have a good stream. And a nice one too. Yes, of course. Oh. Really tricky. Let's see. Good stream. Yeah, with or without guts. What are you? Loot. Loot is always good. I did overlook it the first time. Let's check. Block up the damn windows in the rear. Any passing nons can see inside our gear, our goods, and the weak, bloody timber. We're blocking the door. Do it. I assume now that I have the possibility somehow to shoot the door from here. But how? Where is it? Okay. Let's get the zoom bow. We can snipe a little bit better, hopefully. Aha. Now it's gone. Now I can get in. Cool. That's what I thought. There's someone still riding. I'm serious. Yeah, yeah. I know you're serious. That's not a topic to make jokes off, Togaro. Okay. Let's get in here quietly. That was quite enough. I think. Or loot it. Thank you, UK. Ah, okay. Is here anything? No, here's nothing. What? Sounds like someone burped here. It's a chicken. Oh, hi. Oh, we've got a shield. I was asking people to say, can you say I'm the best immersion? I will trick the others to say, oh, okay. Why would he do that? Loot this. Why would he do that? Is here anything else? No, I think not. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Oh. Alright. This is a nasty corner. Guys, we're against the... I was supposed to boxing. Aha, of course. Has to have something to do with sports, yeah. Okay, we are here through now. Then here was this thing. I wonder how we get this one. Here's also something. We can Mark 3. Not Mark 3, but Mark 3. Let's see. There's some stairs somewhere. They're here. Okay, there's the white thing, and there's the other stairs. Where are you, stairs? 5 meters somewhere. There. Hi. Friend or foe? Nothing. Neutral. Hi. Can I loot this? Oh yes, I can even auto-loot it. I love it. Auto-loot is such a treasure in this game. I love the day I unlocked auto-loot. Ah. I don't know what happened. Something noisy. Oh. I don't even have to break these anymore. Collect. Treasure hoard map collected. I love it. There's something to read. Treasure hunter's note. I'm calling a cease to my search. There's no treasure here. I must have searched every inch of this grotto top to bottom. Someone removed it ages ago. I'm certain of it. Maybe I will return and have a look with a sober eye next time, but I doubt it will make much difference. Okay. Go to prepare. 10 minutes left. Okay, okay. As I said, enjoy it. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Where's the loot? Where's the loot and where's the treasure? There's some treasure. Oh. Can't get through here though. Stupid. Thank you, auto-loot. As I said, auto-loot is great. That is one of the best features in this game. Until now. Arian took the loot. Of course it was you. Who else? Ah. Okay, let's get over here. And there's the rune somewhere. Hi. Thanks, loot. Sorry. Admit it. Not sorry at all. Admit it, at least. Be honest. For once in your life, Togaro. Not sorry at all. 33 meters. I knew it. Let me have a look. Oh. Oh, there's an enemy. I don't want him to see me. What's this one? Book of Knowledge. 94 and down. Let's just run. There's the stairs. There's the book. Book! Of course it's underground. Sorta knew it. So we need to locate the stairs in order to make it then. Here. Hey? Hey! Can you just get down, please? Thank you. Ah. No! 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 Whatever. Ah. Now it works. Brilliant. So how does this work? The loot is over there, what we want. Oh, here's loot. Take it all. Seems to be some sort of maze. It's amazing. Yeah. It was a maze pun. I wonder if you have any enemies or something. Not now, at least, it seems. Okay, that's cool. There's water. Jump. Huh. Okay, here we can't get inside. Get up. There's the loot. Ammo's full. Good for ammo. Can't move this. Fortunately. So must have something to do with this water then. But what? That is a big question now. Ah, here, of course. Stupid. Wow. Carry. No, why? Breakable walls. Ah, it's one of those guys. Let me take the other bow. The underbow. This one. Okay, cool. Let's wait until it burns down. We can have a look at our inventory, for example, because we have here a new weapon. We have a shield. What's the upgrade here? It's crazy. Ah. Can we upgrade anything else? Yes, we can upgrade our gloves. Sorry, braces. No, boots. Sorry, breeches. Upgrade one of them. Okay. The rest seems to be all quite upgraded already. I love it. So only the braces are left. Fair enough. Still burning. Burn faster. I've got somewhere to be. Thanks. What? Take it away. Oh, okay. So, here's the book. Book. Harpoon impalement. What the heck is that? Here. What do you do? Impale an enemy with your harpoon and throw them in any direction using it. That looks very, very nice. Assuming that you have a harpoon. Okay. I don't have any. So, yeah. Okay, I think I can get out of here. If I remember how. What's here? Wasn't here. Ah, here. Alrighto. That's good. These are done. Brilliant. The map. Here's also some... Is that something? I'm not sure now, because it has both colors. Yes, it is something. Okay, 240 and up, and here's something... This level, it seems. Or lower. Let's go and have a look. So it seems we have here also the enemies like in the other Assassin's Creed games again. Bucket. That's good. Always wanted to have buckets. I'm a Finn. We live on buckets. Alright, it's over there somewhere. There's gold. That was not planned. Who are these guys? Foes? Actually, they are. Okay, and they're glitching. Huh. Alright, let's make a round. Loot them. All the arrows. Supplies and silver. That's good. We don't just open the door, we destroy it. So, that was that one. And then here was one. On something. Aussie. That's too far to walk. I've had enough of walking. This is the year 900 and something. So you have horses you can ride. Let's do it. Where is this one? There's another horse. 180 and higher. Here somewhere. Why are here so many horses? Oh, the other guys, which I killed. Okay, this is also an interesting one. Yeah, get down. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Need to get up there somehow. I think the first step is here.
This place is heavily guarded.
Really? Where? Okay, there are 2 guards. Heavily guarded. 2 guards. I don't know that. Okay. Okay, let's take the Predator bow out, because with that one we can make 1 shot, 1 kill. There you go. What is he doing? He's crazy. Whee! He's really crazy. I thought I could avoid him, but I couldn't. He was faster and throwing that thing at me. Wow. That's insane. It's really insane. That is totally insane. Why does he throw a barrel at me? Actually, okay, I know why, but I don't want him to know that I know why. Okay, which bow do I have? Normal. Okay, is there any other way I can do this? I think not. There they are. Where's the other one? Fly. It's coming again. This time I could avoid him. What happened? I don't know what happened. I don't even know if I should care what happened. I only know something happened. Roman artifact collected. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Okay. Okay. Cool enough. Oh, the other one fell. Sad for him. I don't even know if he has any way to make a leap of faith. There should be one, but I'm not in the mood to find it out. Alright. Where did he fall? I think somewhere here. Ish. Yeah, he's looted already. Alright, hopefully. So what is with this guy? Suggested power 90. We have now 30. So yeah, we are far from that. I leave him for now. Inventory. Here's something new. Many collectibles. I like it. Treasure hot maps. Aha. Later. Skills. 2 more skill points. I don't know what to use them for though. What are you? Thrill of war. Vikings live for the fight. Gain adrenaline as long as you remain in conflict. Sounds good. Sounds good. But, yeah. I don't know what this one is. Yeah. Additional adrenaline bars. I wish I knew the location of some more of those, but I don't. So we need to search our way through this map somehow in order to find some. Do sprint attack then. Let's do it. Why not? 32 power. Even better. Okay. So these are splurged. There's one guy. Just one guy. Ignore him. Let me see, how far are we? We are far. There's something. Here's something. I don't know how stupid it is, but I want to have a look at this, oh, hi. I want to have a look at this, monastery. Ah, here was the hay. Okay, well then. Posse. Hi. So, let's go. Can you stop for a second? I want to mount. Unbelievable. Sorry. Oops. I think he didn't like it. Maybe. Post upgrade menu. That was also set to be somewhere. I don't know where. Okay. Or swims. Whatever. Too slowly. Was he slow? Huh. Do I need to break this? Yeah. I still need to break these, so these are not auto-looted. Okay. Let's see what else we get. There's something. 200 meters and lower. Hi. No, not with this one. The other bow. The hunter bow. That's why it's called hunter bow. For hunting. $35 and lower. Huh. Why does this look so foggy? It is cursed. Find and destroy the source. What? Find and destroy the source. Huh. But can be the source of the curse. I don't know. I don't know what even. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Huh. Wait, that was something. No, that was nothing. Where is this
about this land, my friend?
Oh, thank you. I think we brought me some tea. Thank you so much. How do we find the source of the curse? Not the foggiest. There's some dude. Who's that? Oh, there's a patrol. I think if I go in there without destroying the curse, I will be dead. Oh, this auto loot is so great. Huh. Could always dump it there, I think. I should do that. Try. Ah. Maybe this is the source of the curse.
Good. Land breathes once more.
I was right, it was a curse. Oh, there's a horse. Ex-horse. Slightly dead. Okay. Not so foggy anymore. That's good. So let's loot this area. What's green?
Need to be careful here.
There's some poison. Yeah, let's get out of here. Forget it. It's not worth it. Seems you got this. I think. Yeah, it's destroyed. Okay, then we have here so many gold thingies. I want to have a look there. That is a monastery. Where are you? You're over there. Hi. Can I mount you? Thank you. Okay. Up. Up. Thank you. Huh. I want to have a quick glance at the monastery because I have no idea what we are going there for. Up. Up. But there, 260 meters. Is this already monastery? Huh. I don't know. Let's go in there. What's not? This is not yet monastery.
Best go hooded here.
Huh. Let's try and loot it. I don't know though what I need a team for here, but okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I should take the golden thingies first before anyone is here. Can I get in here? Just trust area. Huh. It's not full. Some gold in there. This chapel. Or church. There are 3 guards. See anyone? No. Except for the gold. Okay. I've got these supplies. What else is there? There are 2 buckets of some sort. Barrels, sorry. There are no buckets, there are barrels. Was open? No. Oh. Let me check. Must be a way in. Except for forcing it open, but there is not. So yeah, leave it. No, not inventory. I wanted to see the map because there was something else golden here. There. This one. Where are you, golden thingy? Oops, was me. Ah. There somewhere. Hi, guys. 50 meters and in here. Social blending. Okay, blending is cool. Oh. It's like in the good old Assassin's Creed. So where is this one? below. Can I get in this building? Because I have a feeling that there are stairs of some sort. Ah. It's low. Yeah, it must be from here. Definitely must be from here. Door barred, of course. Of course it is. It's from the roof. How does this work? It's not much better. The chimney. This is unshootable. Also unclimbable. Door barred. Huh. No idea yet how to get it. I don't know what happened just now. Okay, here it goes down. We get the torch. Read. Residents note, everywhere I turn there is sickness. It swept through this monastery like a plague. I hear their groans, the wailing. We have been burning the ones who've died for fear their corpses will infect the ground they are buried beneath. God help us. Okay. Ginger tea, thank you. Alright, let's see. New chest, here it is. Got it, silver and supplies. 100 pieces of supplies. Ah. Put the torch away. There's nothing else in this building. It's boring. So, let's get out of here. Yeah, those two we get with our team. Is something. Let's go there. Hi guys. 260 meters. It's outside the monastery, definitely. Okay. Let's just check. We just check now and have a look at this area. Okay. Quite close. Too many fences here. Is this something where there are enemies? I don't know, but there's a person.
Just hold on tight.
Hi, kid.
Careful, please. This leaf cannot fall. Oh, please don't fall.
Ah, and that is something we look at after a little break, so 2 minutes.
Wind is strong, but you are stronger. Just hold on.
Yes. 2 minutes, be right back, and then we look at what is this leaf about. Okay, back we are. So let's find out what this leaf thing was about. And, yeah. There we go. What is your problem with the leaf, young lady? Hi.
Hold tight. Stay back. Do not touch this tree.
Sorry.
All right. What is your name?
May.
Eivor. Something about this tree important to you?
It's the leaves. My father said he would return home before they'd all fall into the ground.
Ah.
Now, only one remains.
Oh my.
And still no return.
It's been 6 weeks. 6 weeks since he's gone to Lincoln in search of work. I wish he stayed. Just one more season. He was so sure the fields wouldn't yield, but we could have tried.
Okay. Well. We could have tried.
All I I can say for certain is that this leaf will fall. You should hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That way, if your father never returns, your heart will not break.
That's true.
But if he does, you'll weep with joy.
I haven't thought of it that way, but it is a simple idea to live by.
It is.
You're right. I must carry on with or without him. Thank you, Eivor. May the Lord be with you.
And with you too.
Maybe I'll wait just a little bit longer.
Yeah, maybe.
Till the goats begin to bray, or... Yes, a little longer.
Okay, that's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Ah. Still something else. Okay, then you wait a little longer. Let's loot this place. We are here already. May's journal. It has now been 6 weeks, and father has not returned home from Lincoln. Home before our tree sheds its last leaf, he told me. But every day I peer outside, there are more leaves on the ground and less in the tree. Sometimes I do not look at all for fear. The tree by our home is bare. But then I'm struck by this hope. I may see him riding over the fields. Back to me. Oh, father, where are thou? What are you? Okay. It's a kid. Kid is that leaf. Should I help? Let's see what happens.
That's it then.
Carry on with your life, May. Everything will be all right.
Huh. Was that mean? Yes, it was. Was it necessary? Yes, it was. Okay, cool. Case solved. Here's something. It's 4. Some things. I want to take these 2. And then I think I go home. I think then I go home. Let me take the horse. The good thing is I can take any horse, it seems. Are these that are marked? There's the gold and there's the white one. Okay. Take the golden ones first. I need supplies in order to upgrade my gear a little bit more. Hi, sheep. Bear yourself. 190 and down. Oh, there's a... there's some fortress. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Ooh. What? Oh, there's so many. Leather. And hunter arrows. Very good.
Let's see you, friend.
Okay, there are a few guys. Doesn't matter though, we can always take them out, I think. Like in the good old times in Assassin's Creed. We isolate them and then later snipe them or something. We'll do that. There they are. I don't know which one first though. We take the predator bow out. Oops. Was close. Huh. Luckily, they don't know where I am. Whoops. That was that one. Out of arrows. That is sad. I'm out of arrows again. This is unbelievable. I need a bigger quiver. Much bigger. That's a fact. Okay, he's gone. I think him I can take out melee. There you go. Neat. Alright. So let's loot this place. Got a carbon ingot again. Very good. And I need some more arrows. There were some arrows somewhere. I saw them earlier, I think. Hey. Here. 4. Plus 3 plus 3. How many arrows do we have now? Not enough. That's a fact. Ah. Okay, that was fun. What else do we have? Here's one. Gold. Here's that one. It's somewhere very close. Over there, 20 meters. Here somewhere. Up there. Okay. Makes sense. Leather and iron ore. Okay. Okay. Can we upgrade anything? Of course not. 150. We can. Okay, the next upgrade and last upgrade is how much? 30 and 75 leather. Got it. Alright. So I think I want to go... No, wait. I said this white one. Let's go there. Damn it. I need the food. Alright. There's another one. Also alright. So, as I said, the white one over there. Where's Horsey now? There. Oh. Let's go. 320 meters. Not too far. Oh, antlers. Hey, antlers, wait. Where are you going? More antlers. Oh, there's a horse. It's my old horse. Oops. Sorry, horsey. Took a new one. Over there.
I am one with the earth, with the air and water and fire and... What is the other? Clouds. Tree bark. What is that smell? These breaches are too big. Elderberries.
Stay put, you fool. You must
Ah.
let the effects wear off.
He's high. Alright, let's do it.
Help me calm him. Easy, friend. I think you may have eaten something that did not agree with you.
Today, my saga is writ. Glory!
Okay.
Ah, a brave steed has swept me up. Onward to my loyal companion.
If I don't stop him, something or someone less forgiving will. I should stay close by. Wait for him to tire.
Okay, close by to what? To him? Where is he? I don't know. Wonder where he is. You okay? Oh, where he is though. He's over there. Huh. Huh. Whoa. That was mean. There you go. Where is he? The other guy, I mean. I don't know where he went. I've not the faintest idea. Huh. Stay close by. Wait for him to tire. Let me stay close by and wait for him to tire. I don't know how long. I should not have let him escape. I think. Ah. Is there anything I can upgrade, by the way? Not anymore. Okay. How much resources do I have now? 7 leather and 41 iron. Okay. We need some fabric. Rare material can be found in chests. I cannot wait for it. 2 meters. Three meters. It's the whole area here, it seems. Ah. There he is.
So slow.
Okay. Huh. What? What was that? Was some power fart. I don't like it. Huh. Attack and a broken bow. Where did they come from? Well, there's one more. Where do they come from? No? Okay. 4 predator arrows and 7 hand arrows. I like it. It's very good. Huh. Stay close by, it said. But where do they come from? I mean, it was interesting that they came, but thanks. The iron ore. We just wait. It seems a little bit longer. Oh, here's another one. Take this one. Very good. More ore. More ore. Are not intended. There's something. Could be some more. I think it blinked. Or didn't. Yeah, it seems he's not coming back due to some reason. Oh. Okay, okay, I think so too. I think he went in this direction. Let's go and search for him. This is annoying. Oh, there are more enemies, I think. Out there. Oh, rabbits. Not enemies per se, but rabbits. Huh. All right. Must be the pack leader. Okay, got this one too. Two more leather.
Won't survive, fool.
Let them fight.
Keep our wits about us. Take your last breath.
Shut up. Just kill everything that moves here. What a better weapon, that's a fact.
The Lord is my strength.
Are you enemy? You are. Right, so we got them all. I think that was not as intended, but it's as it works. He went here somewhere. The guy, I mean. I don't know where he is. I've soon had enough of waiting. Actually, I've now had enough of waiting. I don't want to wait anymore. I go home. Let's go home. Alright. Let's go. What's happening here? Guys are getting restless. But even stop. This is the, what are you? Blacksmith. Winner's Forge is where you enhance and customize your weapons and gear. Building costs 430. 30 something. Okay. Aha!
Needed supplies to build Gunner's Forge. I should gather the crew and go raiding.
Yes, you should. Okay, so we need 30 of those, and what are you? Hi. This is a boss's camp. What else is here? Nothing. We have nothing here. So yeah, let's go. Let's take the crew and go raiding. Why not? Why not? We have nothing better to do. Hi. Yourself. Don't die. Running? What kind of question is that? So guys, let's go. So let me check where we go.
Man your oars.
If you go around this thingy here, we go up there somewhere? Whoa. Here's this monastery, which I found already. There's another monastery. Now let's go straight first. Can we also sail here?
Can't raise the sail here.
Oh, can't. Follow the river.
No raising the sail here.
Okay.
Sing us a song.
Go to map marker.
Let the sail out.
You could. We still could go to the map marker. Think and hope. There's the monastery where we were already. Huh. Let's go here. Here's some gold. Let's raid this place. Just because we can. We raid everything. Cool. We are Vikings after all. We raid everything. Oh. Sorry. Okay, this goes to the monastery immediately. And you have 30 construction material. Uh-huh.
I stand ready. Only say the word.
Where does we go? This trust area.
Takes the souls. We take the silver.
Right? Just have fun. Let them. Hi. Wow. Ow. Ouch. Was not nice. That was him. And dead. Whoa! That was surprising. Should have looked at the health though. So that raid went badly. Ah. Gear weight. Yes, gear weight, we should do something about it. Of course we raid. We take it one more time. This time we take them all. It's a different tactics though. Oh. I think they are stronger than we are. Ouch, thank you. One hit me on the head, it seems.
I stand ready. Only say the word.
I wonder what they are.
And take their horse.
There. There you go. I got one arrow back. The Vikings. They can take it. Whoops. Huh. Whoops. He pokes me. Can you not? He pokes me again. You mean? Whoa, he's good at defending even. Unbelievable. Alright, silver and hunter arrows. What about this place? Well, there's nothing. Ah. Is this building? Of course we go here. Okay. Loot him. Is here anyone? I don't see anyone here. 50 meters. There's some loot. It's a big fat loot here.
Hey, come here.
Oh, I like it.
That is all we need for gun. If there is more, we should claim it.
Oh, there is. 20 and 200. Here's something. Did I take it? Hope so. Wow, what a party going on. I'm not in there. Let's get the more loot. It's in this building. Can you not follow me, you stalker? Whoa! Ah. Smack! Whoa! He's good. Ah. He's really good. Ouch! Can you stop blocking? Why is he so good? He's only 23. Ouch! Heal. Takes a lot of healing. Ah, there you go. Finally. Enough of you. Moron. Took a long time. Too long. What? Ah. Which ones are enemies? These three here, for example. You. You are lootable. Ouch. Nice. Here's one. Okay. Are there more? Seems not. There's one. Ah. Oh, wow. Oh. Ah. Not you. Sorry. Oh, wow. Ow, 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 ow. And that. Damn it. Oh, it's the second time that I missed this. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Not good. Totally not good. I had healing. I just looked about a few seconds earlier that I had healing. And I was like, okay, I don't need it, but I would have needed it. Okay, let me start over. Oh. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Come, my wolves.
All the service hours. Alright, let's see.
I stand ready. Only say the word.
Take the plunder! On the rest!
We keep our wits about us.
Go in here, though. Ah. Ouch. Ouch. Can you not? What? Put the heart away, you moron. This does not go well. Unbelievable. Nothing worked. Nothing worked. Huh. It's definitely solvable. I'm very sure it's solvable. It's embarrassing that I really lose this so often. Okay, we go in there. We definitely need the supplies and we want them. No, don't go there. Alright, so sniping from an area that also doesn't work. We'll just go in melee. Melee is cool.
I stand ready. Only say the word.
Okay, let's see.
Lay waste, my wolves!
Ow! Whoa! Huh. Alright. Whoa! Huh. There he goes. Alright. Ah. We got this one. Alright, maybe heal. Just in case. Oh, the spear guy. Him I hate. He pokes. He pokes a lot. There he goes, finally. Oh. The spear guy is annoying. There's another one. Huh. Brilliant. There he is again. Gone. Finally. Right, I need to heal though. Already. That's not a good sign. Hey, you were supposed to die already ages ago. Dude. Huh. There's nobody in there, very good. So let's get this one. One more time.
Help me out here.
Okay.
That is all we need for gunnery. If there is more, we should claim it.
Where? Over there. Still over there. There's also something. Compass. Okay, that one is gone. Where are here more? There's one. Is he taken care of? I think so. Nice. Okay. Here seem to be more. A lot more. Ah. Okay, he took the fall for it. Thank you. Cool. Always good to have colleagues here. Oh shoot, it's the boss. Was me, I swear. We. What? Get up here.
Won't survive, fool.
Get down. Huh. There he goes. Nice. Get even 20 silver with him. There's one more. He's one of these guys. Can you stop that? What is this Boron doing? Whoa. He waited for a shot. Missed it. Ouch. Ouch. Here. Revive this guy. Can you finally die? Thank you. Okay, what's happening here? There's one more, two more. Well, that's cool. Brilliant. Two more skill points. I think we got them. All of them. Oof.
Come! Help me with this!
Oops. All our guys are going in. Whoa. A little bit too many. Okay. Is this done? Alright, then let's take this one. And raw materials. I love it. So is there more? Jaw hub. Let's go what? Ah. Of course we Vikings won. We're Vikings after all. Unlock the door. Okay. Questions now only... Are these monasteries only one time raidable? I think they are. More skill points. Nay, I ignore them. How are we with... the loot now? We have 1,200 of these and 60 of these. That's great. That's great. Take all the food you can. I'm sure we can need it. The guys are still searching for something lootable. But it's unfortunately nothing. I think this whole area is not done. The monastery is done. Okay, this is the axe. Cool. Very good. This guy's still riding around there. I want to find out what this one is. Wealth, mystery, and artifact. So many more. I think we go home. Let's fast travel. Why not? Let's see if we can build Gunnar his blacksmithery. Sea and our settlement is the bridge between the people of this realm and the gods of the next. Visit her to gain access to unimaginable places. Eivor bureau. Okay. What's the problem with these guys? They're really angry. Okay, they're Vikings. So, Ravenstorp. Let's build a blacksmithery. Well, that was food. Very good.
Back so soon.
Oh, yes.
Good news, I hope.
I think we have all we need.
Ah, that was loot. Unexpected, but loot. So, let's build. Nice. And build it. Cool. And we have a blacksmith.
Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornberg.
You bet it is.
Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
Oh, that's a fact.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
Okay, cool. Building a settlement. Gain access to unique services, settlers, quests, and more by constructing buildings in Ravenstorp. To construct a new building, approach a signpost with sufficient supplies and raw materials. As the settlement grows, it will gain renown and unlock new building opportunities. Or Raven to see all services that are built or are available to construct. Got it.
Eivor, what brings you to my humble shop?
Nothing, actually. Thank you. Old Raven. Let's see, what else can we build? Here's something. A trader. And here's Hiduman's bureau. I think I want the trader next. Let's go and have a look. Hey, can you... Let's go and have a look. A trader. Hi, how are you?
Greeting.
Huh.
What is it you do here again?
I buy and sell all manner of items.
That's cool.
What's more, I am connected to a wide network of other traders, meaning I have access to nearly everything you could want.
Ooh.
Right here. But I cannot do much of anything if I don't have a place to work. If you can build a place for me, I can get started right away.
Sure. All right.
I have to go. See you soon.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger, what? Okay. Hey, don't get stuck here. Interact. Speak to Sigurd. No, no time. Let's build it. There you go. Brilliant. Now we have trader too. I love it. We are growing.
There we are. Nice to have a more permanent spot.
Okay. So, what do you buy and sell? Tell me once again. Hi. How much may I see your stores? What do you do here again, Tommy? Let's interview
We've
her.
talked so little since our first days, Janli. And I know nothing about you. How did you come to live in England?
I wish I had a more intriguing story for you. I came from Sunsao.
Okay.
Far from here. For no real reason.
Okay.
Curiosity, I suppose. This is not an exotic story. A young woman, excited by the prospect of travel, granted passage on a trading boat.
Sounds tempting.
Yes, often. I intend to return one day. Or perhaps coax some friends and family to join me here.
Okay.
I am in no hurry.
Well, you're most welcome here.
Oh, I should soon have a few spices from the east to add to our feast.
Oh, that sounds good.
As much as I love your hospitality, your food is...
I agree.
Well, you are doing your best.
Okay. Hey, what do you have?
May I see your stores?
Perfection. And I mean that. Eivor.
Settlement cosmetics even. Longship cosmetics. Oh, here I can upgrade the ship now. That's cool. Tattoos. Hair cosmetics. Even those I can buy. Okay, cool. Gear. Death Speaker. Fine hunter bow. Needler. Fine dagger.
Made from only the finest materials.
Yeah, we know. What about selling? Can I sell anything? Yes. We have a lot of trinkets. I sell them.
Always a pleasure doing business, Eivor.
Cool. Okay. 160 silver.
Done shopping for the day?
Yeah, I think so. Thank you.
I must take my leave. So long.
I hope to see you soon.
I hope so too. Hey, listen. Let's look what we need for the last upgrade for this one here. We need 75 leather. Then this is upgraded completely. 75 leather, and you need... Wait, which one? Nothing. Okay, what about the bows? This one also needs something. What does it need? 120 iron and... wait, 120 iron and 50 leather. So 50 leather plus 75 leather. 125 leather. Let's see, can we make a deal? 125 leather.
What have you got for me today?
Let's see.
Can't have too many.
Oh, that's true. Let me buy 125. 125. It's a good amount. There you go. Buy it.
Use it wisely.
You have iron ore even. That's even better.
Nothing else?
Yes, iron, but I need to check that.
I'm off.
Thank
Be
you.
well, friend.
Until next time, Eivor.
Yes, thank you. Okay, let's see. Upgrade this one. This is maxed. And you need still 120 iron. How much do I have? 16. 120 minus 60. 114 iron. Got it. 114 iron. Hi.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
114. We can do that, I think.
You should get that.
Oh, yes. 114. You should get that, honestly. It's so cute. 114. There you go. Buy it.
There is always more where that came from.
I know.
Is that everything?
For now, yes. Thank you. But,
Tell me about what you do here.
I buy and sell all manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide network of other traders.
Huh.
Meaning I have access to nearly everything you could want. Right here.
That's great. Okay. Then I have to go.
I'll see you later, friend.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Very good. So friendly. Upgrade this one. Very good. So now everything is upgraded. Except for these guys. Oh, I can even upgrade these more. This is maxed out now. Need details. Oh. Raven Clan set. Increase armor to the lower your health is. Empty rune slot though. Okay, we have 2 skill points. If I remember correctly, yes we do. I have no idea in which direction to go. Here's Raven armor. Acquire this one. And there was another raven here somewhere. Where the heck was it? Here? Yeah, here. Very good. Now it's even better. Our raven armor. Ooh. We'll be trapping a dead body. I love the idea. It's a very good idea. Okay. So far good. So far so good. Thanks. Read this one. Letter from Yanni's family. We have never been so pleased to receive a letter from you. What wonderful news. Our little flower has bloomed across the sea, and it feels as though it has been forever since you lived somewhere long enough for us to send you parcels. I hope you will enjoy the spices and the oil. It broke our hearts to hear the things I've been feeding you. Perhaps if we offer them a bit of spice, their tongues will learn to pronounce your name properly. And you will not have to make it so easy for them. I so agree. There's nothing better than Asian spiced food, in my opinion. It's my personal opinion. You can shoot me for that if you want to. I don't care, but it is so delicious. So, what else can we upgrade here? There's something else.
Need your eyes, my friend.
Barracks. I need some more resources. And this one. We need more resources. Okay, okay, fair enough. Which means that we go on the next raid, I think. Right away. Because why not? Raids are cool. Resources never good enough. We never have enough resources. That is the way I like to play. Let's go. I don't know where though. Hi. Let me take command and check at the same time where we go. Here's something lootable. Sure, then we go here. So, southbound route. There we go. Southbound route.
Get out of here.
It's exactly the direction where we need to go. Hey, wait. Turn around. Alright. Follow the river.
Can't raise the sail yet.
Fair enough.
Let's have a song.
Go to my map marker.
More sail!
I think we should go there. Again, I want to visit it first. I want to get the gold as much as possible and scout the area. And after that we will go there and raid. Huh.
Not long before leaving for England, I made a solitary trek into the mountains east of Thornburg. I was looking for elk or deer or other game to bring home.
That's good.
My luck was poor, and I could find nothing worth my arrows. Coming up over a rise, I saw a rounded mountain ahead of me, with a strange narrow slit in the earth, running left to right.
Okay.
There appeared to be fresh water in this crevasse,
Oh.
which was strange, for it was on its side. As I approached, the ground rumbled and the crevasse shuddered. Then it opened, as
Stop.
wide as a lake and ringed
Rate this.
with color. Stepping back to take in the view, I realized with a shock what I was seeing.
We raid this.
Eye of Jormungandr.
We raid everything we see. Linear blockade. Okay. Location super discovered now. We raid everything we see. Whoa! He was good. Ah. Ouch. So much for him. It's a sniper though. Not anymore. Okay. It's the wrong bow, by the way. I take the hunter bow. Just not to splurge the expensive arrows. Hi. You're dead. Okay, in here is something. Oh, yes, there is something. Collect it. Alright. Take all the arrows. I was full. River chain blockade. What did it say? Read here. After conducting several trials, we have found that these naval chains will hold against even the most durable Danish longships, so long as the mechanism remains intact. Several more blockades will be constructed in the coming month and are to be installed on the rivers leading inland. It is our best defense against any forthcoming incursions. It is imperative that these blockades be maintained and kept operational at all times. Sorry. I don't even feel bad. Is that the boss? Seems so. Not anymore. Is there anyone else? There seems to be someone. Hi. Alright, everything looted. He's also looted. There's food. There's loot. Alright, so let's get back to the ship. That was fun. That was really fun. Oops, he's dead. Alright, back to the ship, we say. Right. Huh? I thought it was something blinking, but isn't. Okay, cool. So then let's back up. No, yeah. Exactly like this direction. So then we go to the monastery to loot it. But before that little break, 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, so let's see. Where were we? Yes, we were on our way to the monastery. That is where we want to go. Go and loot. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Huh. Go to your map marker, yes. Exactly there.
Sing, my ravens.
What stories? Lincolnshire.
King Styrbjorn ordered the construction of a new longhouse. A splendid hall you now
Stop.
see in Cornwall. To build this longhouse, he employed the help of 20 men.
Ah.
I was among them, as was Fradi, the strongest and stoutest man I had ever seen.
Back in here.
He set about felling trees and hewing wood for timber. Fradi was the fastest of us.
Yeah, it said it needs a bow in this direction. I don't want to raid though.
On the third day,
Could I leave the command? It was C. Sorry, I need to go. Ah, let me scout out the area. Because there's a lot here. Okay. The night is a good idea, I think. Let's see if there's anything lootable already. Be open. Hi. Yeah, good for you. Eat Winterchandarel. No. See anything lootable? Yeah, yeah. Here could be some soldiers. And a cat. Seems to be a poor monastery. They don't have anything here. So many chanterelles. That should warn me. But I ignore it. I ignore every warning now. Alright. That is some State Abbey. Okay. There are some guys. 3 barrels. Good to know. Really good to know. And that's all the gold they have here, right? So here's a marker. Let's get that one first. 90 meters over there. What might this be? Meters somewhere. Meters is in this building. Hi. Sorry for intruding. Not. I'll see. It seems not. Not in this building, at least. Well, let's go to the ship and start the raid. I think we do that. We fast travel there because I'm lazy. Okay. Settlement's cosmetics. You can decorate your settlement with a variety of things. Oh, that's even cooler. But yeah, we need supplies now. So let's go and raid, eh? I think so. Sounds cool. We go. Should have saved though. Whatever. I will not die. I don't have any time to die. And nobody got time for that, right? Oh. Okay. It's really nothing. This is really poor. Spear guy again. I don't like the spear guys. Ah, he's the next guy. Ouch. I'm dead. 2 hits and I die. Okay, okay. So they are that much stronger. Have to be very careful then now. Oops. Oops, oops. Rare runes. All inside. Yes, I know that guy. Of course we raid. There's no way back. Once we decide to raid, we raid. That's exactly what we do. Oh. Ah. Speak to Sigurd. I'm busy. Can't speak to Sigurd now. I'm sorry. Hi guys. Hi guys, we are Vikings. We want to raid. That's okay. Even if it's not okay. We can take a hit or two, it seems. No! Okay, he's gone. Wow. Thank you. That was full.
Take Christ's soul and burn down his house.
Oh, she still follows me. I can still follow. No, don't poke me. no chance against him in melee. Ah. Okay. All right. So far so good. Was 2. Wow, this is a longer raid, it seems. There's 1. All right. Must be fighting someone though. Oh, that was our guy. Nope. Oh, I'm out of arrows. No wonder nobody lets me shoot now. Check this building out. Is here anything? Yes. What about here? Oh, there's a chest. See anything more? Not really. There's the gold. How many arrows do I have to have? 2. Was me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Huh. I wish there was a place that I can get more arrows. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, and that without arrows. Not so smart, maybe. We have not even made... We have not even advanced to the first building yet. There's 1. Let me check out the other bow. Where is the bow? Ah. 5 arrows. Okay, cool. There's someone dead. 4 guys. Or close by. Not dead, but not in the best shape. I don't know what happened, where this came from. But yeah, thank you. Whoa, that was a close one. Oh no, the boss comes again. No, 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 no! Oi, 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 oi. Wow. Wow. That was not unexpected, but wow. Not unexpected, but he's strong. He's very strong. Maybe this area is not for us now. I have to admit it. It could be that it's completely like for next level. Let me check. Because it said something, we went into another area. I didn't check this area out yet. There's also something. Raventop. Then this one, here's one monastery. There's another monastery. I don't know. Just to synchronize this first. Huh. Let me synchronize that one first, then we can always raid. Ship, you stay here. I wonder why they are so strong. Huh. Aussie. Thank you. Guys, you wait. And yes, of course I read through the monastery. I give a crap. I'm scared of them. I should be, I know, but I'm not.
Shouldn't be seen.
Oh, you are seen. Pretty much seen, even. Okay. Distrust area. Yes, definitely. Hop. Huh. Oh! Even that works. I didn't know. I don't even have to get off the horse to collect these. That's cool. That's good to know. It's really something, but... But getting it with the horse is a bit more tricky. Okay, I've got them all. There's the viewpoint, 338 meters. Seems to be a high point somewhere here in this Stradland. Ignore them. It is this tower, it seems. Fair enough. Very much fair enough. Growland. Okay. Oh.
Sounds coming from that old church.
Yeah, but I don't care for that now. I'm getting up there now first. I want to synchronize the viewpoint. Climbing churches like in the good old Assassin's Creed times. I wonder what is his problem? Sounds like digestive problems? I hope so. Something that can be healed. Wow. So, there we go. Okay. Nice area. Sorta. Alright, where was the water? There's water somewhere. I think there. Let me save first before I jump. Okay. There we go. And hop. Nope, there was no water. Water was there. There's also hay in this direction where the horse is. Got it. Let me reload. 136. Now, yes it is. Okay, cool. This noise of these guys is crazy. There's the hay. It is. Let's go have a look inside. What is happening here?
Is someone there?
Oh, it's a radio.
Scraps and rags, left for the rats.
There's something. Maybe here? Loot. Oh. What is here? Here's something sparkling. There are mushrooms. Here's something. Ah. A throne. Okay.
Hard as stone. The stench is ripe.
What's a tree?
How dare you?
Who are you?
Crone's throne belongs only to the one true king of Briars.
Uh-huh.
If you have a problem with me, show yourself.
We await the Lord of Croland, trespasser. Leave or die.
I'm not going anywhere until you cowards show your poxy faces.
Exactly.
Insolent spirit! Kill this usurper!
Okay, there are a few guys. Oh no! Wow. Yeah, they are also a little bit stronger. Well. What a destruction. Destruction. Okay, we're here now again. Luckily. Hop. What else is here in this area? Oh. A lot of gold and stuff. What about here? Can I get here? So fast travel to the ship. Go from there to the next area. I want to unlock everything now. I'm in that mood that I want to unlock a lot of viewpoints. An awful lot. Let's see. Build a fishing hut in your settlement to get a fishing rod. Fishing is a relaxing way to spend time. Makes sense. Oh. Give it. Over there somewhere. 500 meters, not so far. Luckily. So many nice side main missions. Actually love it. Such a variety of missions here again. This Assassin's Creed game. Really nice one. We should take the horse for 300 meters? No. And 50 meters actually. I don't know what that was. Must be a fox or something. Ignore it. Right. Meters. This building. Aha. Okay. Must be over there then, I assume. Seem to be enemies here somewhere. Can I climb this thing? Let me try. No, I can't. Aww. It would be too easy if I could climb it. I can't, it seems. At least not from the water. If we get out of the water, what happens? Oh, there's a stork even. Wow. Check. To get there from here. Oh. Let's try to get here. Oh, we can. It's not climbable. Okay, good to know. And here I do not even have to ask where I need to jump because there's water all around. I can jump wherever the heck I want. even better. Okay. Nice. And this is the viewpoint. Great. This is all also unlocked now. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. It's good to know your neighbors. Sorta. Alright. Rentis Bridge 34. Does it show also in the map? If I go hover, for example, over the viewpoints, no, it doesn't. Lincolnshire, 160. Oh, no wonder they beat the crap out of us. This 34, and this 36. So yeah, this is the monastery where we need to go, I think. Who next? Why are these bubbling? I don't know. Lootable, I think. That is where we want to go. It's definitely where we want to go. We go southbound and then here. Could wait a lot. Actually, no, we don't. I changed my mind. Let me get down from here. Here. Nice. There's a monastery. Found it. So, let's take from the... There's a J menu. Does again not work? Let me take the G and call on ship here. Finally it works. Don't tell me it's there. Why, you stupid ship, you. Alright, whatever. Okay. Hey! Hey, listen. I take command and we turn around. Huh. Because we need to raid something. I'm sorry, guys. This time I'm not even scouting. Level 36. That is something we can do. Yeah, really? Okay, that is a bad point about this building. Which bow do I have equipped? Hunter bow. No? I do. Very good. How am I with arrows for the hunter bow and for the other bow? 18 and 8. Okay, got it. Let's go. Just go. What is this monastery be? I think here. It says 34, by the way. Where are we level-wise? 34. Brilliant. Okay. It's exactly our level. We should have a lot of problems here. Okay, enough sniping. Exactly. Exactly my thought. Okay, so much for him. Alright, where's the rest? Down there. Okay. Ah. I think I'm fast there. I was. Very good. What's the boss, by the way? Ooh. That is this one. That is that one. I think we'll go through here. Or maybe not. It's a lot to loot. Can you not? That's our guy. Don't do that. Okay, here's something lootable. Hi. Oh, shoot. Down here. I know you will. Oops. Hi. Oh, luckily I healed. Huh. Oops.
You're mine.
Why don't you duck? Unlock, yes. That was the mistake, because it was locked still. Yep. I should not lock on the target. Never ever. That will kill immediately. This is not good. Ah. Not good at all.
Monastery there, Eivor.
Not for long. Not for long. Let's go. Simple. Of course you go up there. You know that. Every single time. Ah. So hyped. They are so hyped. It's fun to see the guys so hyped. Really? So, I need the sniper place, I'm sorry.
Lay waste, my one.
Ready to go? Huh. Where does this monkey go? He's up there. Let's take care of the snipers first. Hi. There you go. Where's another sniper? Hi, who are you? Oh, you're the boss. Shoot. To block. Very good. Wow. Can you not? I was busy.
Let's end this.
Huh. Yeah, let me hang here. Do nothing. Huh. There you go. Thank you. Okay, that's cool. That one. There's a sniper somewhere. Alright. We scan quickly. There's one spear guy. There you go. Very good. How many arrows do we have left? We have 8. There's one. Not anymore. Okay. The arrows. Let me fill up the arrows a little bit more. 300 arrows. Okay. Fair enough. So let's check out this place. There are some guys. Alright. These are looted. Auto-looted. I like it. That's on fire. There's also on fire. That's not good. Why is this? Oh. I don't know why it's like this. Ignore it. Hi, who are you? Friend or foe? Friend. Okay, come with me. Oops. Can you not? You're rude. Huh. And another one. Whoa! He hits a hard hand. No, 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 no! Run, 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 run. You're not even locked yet. He's really after me, ass. Huh. I see now. Up there. Nope, wasn't me. Up. Got him. Finally. That was really crazy. Luckily I've got 2 healing now. Okay, I think we can get in here now.
Give me a hand.
Oh no. No, 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 no. So much for him. Whoa. Nobody else here. Very good. Let's take this one off. Okay, there you go. I wonder if here's anything. There's something. Doesn't loot. Keep out of the marsh. She waits in the marsh, a cruel and ghastly wretch. To disturb her is to awaken a demon. One who will eat your soul. Stay away, stay away. Okay. Not going to the marsh. Got it. Little feather. Let's get the loot number 1. Nice, it's here. Some arrows. Take some. 500 arrows. How are we now with 100 arrows? 100 arrows. We have ever 8. That is not enough. Take some more. Nice. Where's the rest of the loot now? Okay. 2 more barrels here somewhere. I think we should take that one next. Whatever that is. 25 meters. It's inside here. Was it open?
Hey, come here a moment.
Right. See anyone? No. Hi. Here. Yes, here it is. Hey. Ah. More materials, I like it. It's also all looted. Brilliant. Okay. So where do we go next? We need arrows. Arrows, arrows, arrows. 12 of 18. Yes, arrows is not wrong. Take them. Let's get out of here. So, the last barrel. Over there somewhere, 50 meters. Maybe up there somewhere? Looks like that. Huh. It's down there, I think. Let's get down there. This one is of course closed. Hey! I can't get through these windows. It's weird that sometimes you can get through the windows, but sometimes not. Seems I have to go through here.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
There you go. Uh-oh, we have a boss here. It is unbelievable. 2 hits. Stupid. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That was my own stupidity, I think. My own stupidity, though. Alright. And I think we'll call it here, actually. Yes, we'll call it here for today. We got a lot done. And tomorrow, 1500 UTC, we continue with looting this stupid monastery. How can this monastery be so stubborn? I have not the faintest idea. But we figure that out tomorrow. So, yeah. What a great stream. What a great stream. What a great game. What a great game. I like every minute of it. And that is why we continue tomorrow, 1500 UTC, with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the monastery in whatever year this was. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great Wednesday evening. Enjoy your Thursday. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. Hope to see you soon again, and bye.